Welcome, welcome. How's everybody living today? Who's ready for some Shining Force 3 Scenario 2? I missed playing this game, honestly, having to work the last handful of days. So, here we are. I'm super excited to keep getting through this. This is going to be sweet. We got Zero finally, the Birdman. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, you got a day off today. Look at you. That's awesome, dude. I haven't got my true Birdman equivalent yet. Damn. That's gonna be awesome. I'm excited to get, like, I think the best part about the Shining series, I always say, is all the different characters, like the uniqueness of the characters. So, you know, anytime you get a new character, it's just like interesting to me to see like how they fit. Because they usually do fit like some sort of general archetype. So we'll see how they fit in scenario 2. Okay, all my wires tangled up here. There we go. Alrighty, ready to do this? Not bland, but like a lot of normal. Yeah, yeah. Technically, Median is like a prince commanding an army instead of just a ragtag bunch of randoms trying to recover a jewel of evil or light, like in the first 2 games. So, hey, Jeremy. Hopefully, TikTok's like normal today. It's been a mess the last day. Like, nothing's been working properly. So. We'll see what happens, but yeah, we are live across pretty much every platform. So, all right. So what are we doing here? I haven't taken a peek at Zero yet. We just got him, and then we ended the stream. So we have a steel sword. So we used wings on Eldar in scenario 1, right? So maybe I'll leave him with a sword. Because doesn't the other guy has rapier, right? Finding had a rapier. If I leave Eldar with a wing and him with a sword, that's a pretty good, like, diversification. Whoa, look at his resistances. He has negative resistances. Negative 20? Or is that just like... Yeah, he has negative 20 wind resistance. I suppose it makes sense for a bird soldier. He's gonna get blown away. Birdman for the win. Yo, what's up, Brett? How we doing, man? How we doing? Wind hurts birds a lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right?
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
If you're a low share, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Just starting the very beginning of our 3rd part of Scenario 2, Shining Force 3 today.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Benjamin, thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's going good, man. You know, I just sat down and started up the stream, so we got at least 3 hours ahead of us for some streaming this afternoon. And I'm also going to be live tonight as well. I think I'm going to pull a little double duty since I've been working a lot the last few days. I suppose the Centaur gets a little bit of extra wind resistance because you're probably not going to blow away a horse, right? It's like, wow, there's a little bit of thought behind this. You've been playing the Kingdom Hearts games? They're really good games. I don't understand, like, some people can't get past the whole, like, Disney character thing. But if you just take the games, like, for what they are, they're such good games. I played them on my PS5. No, I had a PS4 at the time, I think, when I bought those. Like the HD remixes or whatever they are. I had a blast with it. I have an opportunity to take this wizard out, like, right away, so I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, we have our lance on.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the roses, Jeremy. This is not Vandal Hearts. No, not yet. Vandal Hearts is coming up soon, man. I'm excited to play that as well. This is we still have a lot of Shining Force 3 though, because we're only like, I would say we're like 15% of the way through scenario 2. Like, we still have a lot to get to. I'm gonna make him attack from here just so he's back a little bit more. And we're gonna go with the knife, because he'll still get the kill on this guy. Yo, what's up, Pedro? Is this on Switch? Unfortunately, it's not. This is very hard to find because it relies on a Sega Saturn, and Saturn is not like a widely available system, just in general. And then this scenario 2 and 3 are also fan translations, so they were never released in English. Only scenario 1 was ever released in English, so it's kind of tough to really get your hands on it. Oh no! Oh my god. I can't believe I just lost her like that. That's crazy. Like, I think a tear just went down Bripster's face. I'm probably gonna egress this fight and rerun that. I don't want to run a whole fight without her in the forest. That's gonna one shot. Shining Force needs the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment. Oh my god, it does. I've said so many times that tactical games are not hard to make, right? Because the gameplay is simple. Like, the gameplay is relatively simplistic. The stories are not like crazy, and people don't play them for like the graphics. So they're not looking for something to like completely wow you. They're just looking for like somewhat reasonable gameplay and complexity. Like, look at Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord has done really well. And there's nothing crazy about that game. Like, it's pretty basic at its core, but it's so fun. Alright, this is the first time we've attacked with Zero. Our newest character. Final Fantasy Tactics got a remake? Yeah, exactly. Fan service was pretty crazy in UL, yeah. I'm fine, I'm getting used to you. I'm so sorry, Brip. I'm so sorry. The things that I do. Like, honestly, I cannot believe that flyer came all the way across and then that archer still had the space. The blowing up for no reason. I actually just made a clip about that. If you look at my profile page, my last clip was specifically about how units explode when you kill them. Like, I just threw a spear at that guy, right? I get it, like, I stabbed him to death with a spear, but what caused him to then go into a spin cycle and spontaneously combust? It's not like I hit him with a blaze or a blaze 2. That was a hell of a counter, by the way. Yeah, Gravity. I like to hang out on RPG stream. He's just a kind of a chill vibe. He plays good stuff. He plays a lot of the same stuff that I like to play. I'm not as much into like a lot of the dungeon crawlers that he plays. Although I will, I have played some of them like Shining in the Darkness and the like. But most of the stuff he plays are things that I have played or enjoy playing. So yeah. Oh wait, Rock was dead that whole time? I forgot about that. It's a good thing I egressed. I forgot Rock died in the end of that last fight on the docks. Alright, now I have to remember how to get out of this place. Alright, so we had to get Rock back and we had to get Synthesis back. So hopefully I can build those relationships back up again. Her HP pool is still like really low this early on. It's kind of like you got to be extra careful with your mages earlier in the game. They get a little bit more versatile. Like in Scenario 1, they got a lot more versatile as they went on because I was able to like kit them out with the right accessories and make them like way more tanky. This should do good damage. Oh, he missed. I do love that you can equip your hero with a ranged weapon in these games, though, as opposed to 1 and 2. Like, figuring that out has been awesome. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Sega Girl. Wow, I feel like you're in the right place. It's almost like the algorithm knew we were playing Sega Saturn. Let's see, if I take out this Archer, Zero might be safe. Damn, he's got good damage. I guess he came relatively leveled up, like level 7. Up. One of those random Sega Saturn skips. The characters blowing up reminds me of that game called War Groove. Now that's gonna hurt my team. Damn, he just got a 3-banger on me. Is it still on hard? It is still on hard, yeah. Alright, so we gotta keep Campbell back a little bit here. War Groove. What system was that for? Oh, I never switched back to the Lance. What system was War Groove on? Alright, we should get a kill off this. It's on everything? Okay. Is it a newer game? There we go. Partners with Campbell, okay. Level up. It's a tank type tactic. Okay. I'm assuming it's relatively new if you say it's like on all systems, because that's, kind of a new phenomenon for games in general. You know, back when I was growing up, everything was like exclusive to one platform. It does seem a little bit easier though, Session, like on hard versus the last scenario. I don't know what it is. Maybe they changed the way the game is. Oh my god, he's gonna die, isn't he? I suck. I'm so bad at the game. What is wrong with me? I cannot get through like. I cannot get through one. Look, see, this is my problem. I'm just dumb. I didn't even switch to his sword. I can't get through a fight without losing at least one character. I seem completely incapable of using my brain. I'm on very little sleep. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. I'm gonna cope super hard and say it's because I didn't sleep enough. There we go. There's a partnership. Let's try not to lose it. Spoke too soon? Yeah. Sega Satan? That's actually a great name for it. Because it does run like absolute hell. Copium is greater than hopium? Yeah. I'm gonna need a large dose of copium to compensate for my lack of brain power. Someone get this man a venti copium. Yeah. Please, brother, please. It feels like everything has a lot of movement speed in this game compared to the other Shining Forces. I don't know if I'm just perceiving it that way or what, but or maybe it's because like with the 3D aspect, it took me a while to get used to it in Scenario 1. It's like it's hard for me to visualize the tiles as much and like how far everybody can move. I don't know, it's just like I always feel like my guys are safe when they're not. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Like, them only having 5 movement is definitely a letdown. Because Mei is one of my favorite characters in Shining Force 2, so like the idea of the Centaur Archers was like one of my favorites. And they did make them a lot weaker here. He has some coffee, but I can guarantee it's gonna get cold before he drinks it. Yes, these are facts. I got my dad mug, my Disney dad mug. Lyle had 7. Yeah, Lyle was kind of crazy. I didn't use Lyle in my playthrough when I streamed. But Lyle's a really good character. I remember always using Lyle growing up. So it was actually kind of weird that I didn't use him. A Mickey mug, you should have been doing his voice next time you see me stream. I like the, I used to love the South Park episode where Mickey Mouse beat the shit out of the Jonas Brothers. What's this I hear? You're not gonna wear the purity rings. I'll get you doing the Mickey voice. Yes. South Park Mickey is the GOAT. He's such a fun character in that episode. And the fact that he just like makes the Jonas Brothers look like little bitches. It's such a fun episode. They don't miss. Like, they don't miss on anything. Is that a different storyline as Shining Force 2? Yes, Elijah, it's completely different. They're not really linked much at all. Alright, let's put the rapier back on. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna attack this guy. I found out I could do Mickey when I tried to copy a female's voice and it came out instead. You just randomly discovered that you're a Mickey Mouse. Only Arthur? Yeah, technically Arthur from Shining Force 1 is in this game. At least we have talked to him. And apparently I'm hearing that we're going to be able to obtain him at some point. I don't know the when or the details on that, but sign me up, because Arthur is cool as hell. Wait a minute, I have an idea here. Instead of healing this turn, I'm going to get him a kill with the tornado. Let's see about this bird's wind resistance. Rudo. Put him in the spin cycle. Shining Force always looks so fun. It's one of my favorite series. So, you will never hear me talk bad about the Shining series. That's actually a sweet magic graphic, yeah. Boom, the explosion. The explosive shot. Spin around and explode, please. I'd rather do Goofy's voice, but I can't. I'm gonna leave you up. I got 40 minutes. Alright, man. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you ever need to, ask somebody about the series, you know, hit me up. I'll give you as much information as I can about the game itself, how to play it, any little details you need. I've played 1 and 2 like a billion times, and now I'm doing all these Shining Force 3 scenarios for the first time, so. Alright, so besides losing Bernard, I feel like we're doing a little bit better this time. What do we have? We have a priest and a mage. I want to go this way and take these 3 out first. Arthur's really OP. Yeah, Arthur was great if you put the effort into him in the first one. So I'm gonna make the assumption that it's the same in this one. Like, he has big potential. Yo, what's up, Dibbles? Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys!
Oh, see that? My Saturn emulator does not like competition. If I do anything other than use the Saturn emulator, it yells at me. Did you get some new readers? I've had these. I usually keep them in my truck. Like, this is the pair that doesn't usually leave my truck, but for some reason I brought them inside and just happened to throw them on. But yes, these are different than the ones I usually wear on stream, so that is a solid observation. Goonies doesn't need a remake, but like, keep it alive for the next generation. Yeah, Goonies is a great movie, man. It's so weird, like kids these days don't understand how we grew up on certain like odd movies that became like cult classics. That's your military training, Dibbles. The details. Damn, I can't reach anybody? Holy crap. You get a little bit of heavy land effect here. I'm not really able to move very far. That's where this guy comes into play. Damn, you're gonna do 15 damage again. It's the dumb vocal stimulation we do. Yeah, dude, I cannot help but quote like the Ace Ventura movies or like anything Jim Carrey because it's just funny to me. Like it sticks in my brain forever because of like the goofy way that he voiced all of his characters. Like for some reason his lines never leave your memory. Like I still will like respond to like anything with alrighty then, like even people I don't know, and it's funny because like they know what I'm talking about. Smoking, yeah, from The Mask. Let's see. He should do some decent damage though. Yeah, Jim Carrey movies have to be the most quotable movies ever. It's just like one line after the next that is memorable. Damn, Zero's kind of crazy strong. He's getting 1 XP though, which is halftime. Yeah. Blue 42, Rover 6. I still do that. I still do that when I play like football with my son. I'm gonna put him here so he can get a heal next turn. Yes, Doc. Sega indeed, sir. I want to see if I can get these two guys to come out and play before I gotta go in there. Because if I have that priest and everybody kind of collapse on me here, it's gonna be a lot of damage. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Yes. Yes, Dibbles. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. The amount of times that I watched that and rewound the VHS tape is like, oh my god. I can't even put a number on it. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Haron? How you doing? don't know, man. This seems risky, like throwing anybody out there. I don't know who's gonna come forward and who's not right now. The fact that he was able to do the line where he reversed his voice. Yeah, I do remember that. Think about the amount of practice that would have taken. I have no VHS tapes left because I watched them to death, literally. Yes. That, so like Dumb and Dumber. Oh, that's going to do big damage. Hell yeah. First time I watched the slideshow scene, I was literally on the floor laughing. Yes. Nature calls. Nature calls, I always remember. Ayuda, throw me a spear. Wachutus kill all Wachatis and smash your head on a rock. Yo, what's up, Joshy? My man, Joshy P. Always showing up with the love. Ooh, man. I feel like I got a lot of damage that's gonna come in here. Let's get rid of this guy, see what happens. Wow, he's got like a triple combo. Alright, I'm all about keeping him with a sword if that's going to be one of his specials.
Thank you, my friend.
Is there a... Oh, there is a boss in this fight. 40 HP. Joshy, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the love. I feel like things are going to get a little hairy here. There's going to be a lot of damage coming in. Alright, that's not bad, though. We did get a lot of snow, Joshy. Like, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, a lot, but we got like 6 or 7 inches, but then the worst part is that we got a ton of ice on top of it. Like, trying to shovel the snow yesterday was like trying to shovel wet rags. So that was kind of frustrating because like we got like a decent amount and then it rained on it for like a couple hours before I could even get out to shovel. So it was just saturated with water and so heavy. Birdmen get different sword weapon specials than other sword users. Yeah, I just noticed that because I wasn't sure if he was gonna get like the Mirage Dance and things, but the Birdman special's kind of crazy. Thankfully, you chopped all that wood. Yeah. Yep. I generally have a fire going in my house this time of year. That's why I'm dressed the way I am, because it actually gets warmer upstairs than it does downstairs. Fire's going right now. Yep. Even better is I taught my wife how to light a fire, so she likes the fire so much that now she lights it herself. Like when I'm not around or you name it. Yeah, Paco, there is a third Shining Force, man. It's a really good game. It's really good. Like, it does the first game's justice. Yeah, so same. I I played the first 2 Shining Forces like all through my childhood, like over and over and over, and this is the first time I've ever played Shining Force 3. I'm thankful I live in the Arizona desert. Yeah. We have a lot of people in here that live in Arizona. It is on Sega Saturn, Paco. I'm playing it via my PC. If you have a PC like that's decent, jump in my Discord. You can probably get yourself something. I don't want to kill that boss. I want to kill these units for more XP, but I feel like this is how I end up dying. This is how I'm gonna get somebody killed. Watch. Yeah, I saw that session, and like you read my mind. Like I'm gonna lose XP by not killing these units. But at the same time, this is how I always end up getting somebody killed right at the end. So we'll see what happens. Because now, look, if this priest gets a turn, he's going to use, like, Tornado on me or something, and he's going to kill Zero. I don't have a medical herb to use on him. They do not die forever, no. But there's... In this game, this is unique to Shining Force 3. There's a relationship system. If they die, their relationship resets. And so you lose all the bonuses from the relationships. And it's kind of, it's kind of bad because then you have to build them all back up again. As you get later in the game, those relationships become more important, especially on the harder difficulties. So if you play careless, like I have tended to do, like this is probably going to get her killed, maybe. Yeah, a critical hit, of course. So this is the price I pay for trying to get more XP on the units. I knew there was no way to avoid that. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? So now I just lost my mage and lost all of her XP, or her relationships earned in this fight. Doesn't totally reset, just goes down a level. Yeah, exactly. How would I notice? I never actually build them up. Good point. I'm so bad at this game that I don't really know what like level 2 looks like. There we go. Partner with Median. Boo, restart. Right. I'm not even really getting a whole lot of XP off these units. Like, everybody's getting... Anybody level 7 or above is getting no XP. What Shining Force do you think is the best overall? Man, that is such a tough question. It's been asked a lot. And... it's hard for me to really put a comparative rating on them because they're all different. I like Shining Force 1 and 2 a lot for their, like, they have such good character. They have such good art, and all the characters feel so cool and unique. but I would say that like the gameplay of 3 far exceeds those in its complexity. Like, it introduces a relationship system. It introduces weapon critical specials, like, it's a far more detailed game, I'll put it that way. You get worse stats for enemies that offer lower XP. Is that confirmed, or is that just kind of like anecdotal? Because I feel like there's a big randomness to how you earn stats. Like, has anybody been able to legitimately test that, or is that just kind of a feeling that people get? He's lucky. My parents love Disney, so usually I force the grandparents to go. Yes, yes. You're allowed to stay. I'm not gonna kick you out. Not yet. My wife likes to come in and blow me up in chat. She likes to out me in front of my friends. Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. I don't like Disney. I don't like the idea and the work it takes to get to Disney. Once I'm there, it's not the worst place. I just hate the process of, like, everything that goes into a trip. Like, and to me, it feels like, I don't know. I don't like taking my kids to Disney because I feel like they're just spoiled and it's, I don't know. As someone who didn't really go as a kid, yeah, it's too much money. I feel dirty when I go to Disney, honestly. Like, there's so much more we should all be spending our money on to, like, do good for people and whatever. Like, I feel bad going on, like, a... I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, exactly. Mickey has enough cash. Mickey has enough cash. They were persistent to the end. There was no opportunity to end it without annihilating them. That Garzel army was foolish. They were attacking so relentlessly, it appeared as though they were even prepared to kill the prince. Does this mean we mustn't let our guard down even among our own country's armies? Yeah, they have... I don't know. You know what the problem I have is? You know what the problem I had last time? And this is nothing against, like, us as adults, but... kids have to wait in line. Like, little kids and teenagers have to wait in line for hours because a bunch of, like, 40-year-olds are waiting in line for Disney attractions. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's supposed to be about the kids. Like, you're supposed to go to Disney for the kids. And I think that really bothered me. Is, like, our kids and having, like, a good childhood experience are now competing with a bunch of, like, nostalgic 40-year-olds. Like, I don't know. That bothered me a lot. I'm sure adults that like to go to Disney would disagree, but, like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. What was it they said in Anafect Village? A large rock near the waterfall? Yeah, exactly. You know how they make you pay for a fast pass? They should have a fast pass for anybody that's, like, under the age of 18. Like kids should legitimately go to the front of the line. Ah, the entrance to the cave. I don't know, that's something that really bothered me when I was at Disney, was like watching kids not be able to go on rides because of, you know, adults that have more money. Like, your children are competing with like well-off adults that have probably been to Disney like 15 times. I don't know. It's a weird topic to be on, but just something I noticed. Dumping on Disneyland is my favorite pastime. Mickey has enough money. This must be the waterfall cave. It's much larger than it appears from the narrow entrance. The sparkle of that fluorescent lichen is a bit unsettling. It could be slippery in this cave with all the algae growing. Let's move, but watch your footing. I'm probably gonna have to egress this and bring my party up again. Oh, what was that? Prince Median, someone has fallen into the cave. It must have been swept away by the current in the river upstream. Whoa, is this gonna be like our first ninja character? She gives off Irene vibes a little bit from Scenario 1. Yeah, that's how it is, more gears. Grats on an unpromoted ninja. Yo! She looks kind of dope. She's wearing like a studded choker. I've got to help him before he plunges down the waterfall. Go get him, Zero. What? Father! Uh-oh. Oh, did you just see the back handspring she did, though? Master Cless. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That girl is surrounded by beasts. She's in serious trouble. She needs help quickly. We don't know the situation, but these people are obviously in trouble. We can't abandon them. Let's be cautious, Prince Median. The beasts are hiding in the shadows and are undoubtedly waiting for an opportunity to strike. Alright, well, I need an opportunity to go see the priest, because I have like 2 dead characters right now. You gonna drop them pictures in Discord? I'll check them out after the stream. Hey, I'm gonna be streaming twice today for, you know, everybody who is a regular viewer. Just to give you guys a heads up, I'll be live again tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern for some Suikoden 2. Just call you more? Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's generally how I find people, right? They stream similar games that I like, and then I just kind of latch onto their stream. You should plan a trip to Noah's Ark. Is that in Arizona? That sounds like something they would build in the desert. It autocorrects to bless. Yeah. If he goes to Arizona, I'll drive to visit you both. The closest I'm going to be to you guys is I'm going to be in Utah in March. I'm going to finally meet up with my brother again after a few years. My brother lives like 6,000 miles away from me, so it's the only way we get to hang out. We have to figure out a neutral place to meet up. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you're a masseuse. Cool. Nice, nice. Is this Brave Fencer Musashi? No, sir. It's Shining Force 3. Hazuki. I need to get out there and save her fast, huh? Like, I'm gonna have to run Campbell out there. Looks like Golden Sun. It's by the same developer, something like. It's Camelot Games made. This actually predates Golden Sun. This came out in 1997, and I think Golden Sun was what, like 2001 or something? 2004? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head, but this is pre-Golden Sun. Golden Sun counters up to 1? Yeah. We keep a counter for how many times people ask if this is like Golden Sun. Oh, I'm being... What? I'm being chased from behind now, too? Dude, how am I supposed to rescue her? She's getting hit so hard, like, immediately. Never played Golden Sun. I think it just got released for Switch Online. I think it's pretty, yeah, it is actually, because I bought my 7-year-old the, Switch Online so he could have the Sega Classics collection. And I looked into the Game Boy Advance collections also on there. And Golden Sun 1 and 2, I believe were both available. Figure out the gimmick fast, by the way. Yeah, like I don't know how to save her. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is there something with these crystals? Or are they just like... I can't select them, so I guess I can't attack them. I don't know. I might have to aggress this and replay it if I don't do it properly. Because I have no idea. Funny you mentioned her looking like Irene because this fight is like hers. I know, dude. I have to... How am I going to get across there? This is so stressful, dude. I guess I need to get Rock back here to, like, get the rest of these rats off the tail end of my team here. Okay, so you're saying it's going to take some good RNG on this difficulty? Well, let's see what happens on this attempt. We'll see if I can get lucky or whatever. So if it's like Irene's fight, that means she's going to have to get lucky enough to just get like a random block or something. That kind of sucks, man. It's kind of a weird design when you think of it. Like leaving the obtaining of a character up to random chance. It's kind of strange. She'll be here post egress. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how Irene was too. I could just keep trying. Oh, that's not terrible. She just got a lot closer to me. Campbell might be able to... Maybe Campbell can reach her? As long... he probably can't go over that ledge, though. Now I feel like I went the wrong direction. Which she sadly did before your egress. I know. Oh well. Just an increase to the multiplier. Yeah, it's almost like they didn't consider all of the random things they added into the game to be relevant. Does Campbell have a Campbell does have a medical herb, so that's gonna be useful. Damn, I got worms here too. I got worms. I say we find new jobs and save our money for the worm store. It's actually his lower attack, but I feel like it might have better specials than the tomahawk. I think they did consider it. That's why they let you change difficulty anytime. That's a good point. We're over here redeeming farts. Alright, so I think I might be good with her right now. Campbell might be able to get to her. Yeah, let's do this, because this will probably get him a level. Get the W and we can toss up some Ric Flairs. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Fresh, what's up, man? Barking spiders are loud today. Partners with rock. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is a barking spider? Vampire bat appears. Alright, so she's up there, but like, how do I get up there? I don't have a heal level 2 either yet. I don't believe. So it's like, why did you have to go up there? I'm just going to keep following her with Campbell. So I can hit her with that medical herb. I'm gonna put him here. I feel like he's safer here. Right now, I think that bat is the only one that can hurt her, so I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. I didn't fart, that was just a barking spider. Oh, I gotcha. I see. A loud spider would be my nightmare. Yeah, if spiders made sounds, that would be kind of, yeah, like a little bit terrifying. This seems more forgiving. So far, it's definitely more forgiving. Because, like, most of the units stopped chasing after her. Damn, now Campbell's under pressure, though. So, like, all these units are just going to end up collapsing on me right here. It's going to be a pain. Decisions. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, that's not good, though. That's not the turn order that I wanted. Because not having heal level 2 is kind of killing me here because I can't heal him up the ledge. I was gonna put Campbell right here, like next to Bernard. Or no, like on an angle, attack with his spear, and then I was gonna heal with Erudo, but now I can't do that. Kind of a bummer. She may have an herb on her. Yeah, if I can talk to her and get her to join the squad. I think the issue I have is now Campbell kinda needs a heal himself. And all these units are gonna start collapsing on me. Oof, this is gonna get scary. It's gonna get real scary. I could do some big damage here, but then she's probably cooked. I don't know. I don't know. I feel I gotta start getting damage out, or I'm gonna get absolutely overwhelmed. Like everything's gonna collapse on me from all sides, and I'm gonna get freaking wrecked. Alright, so Campbell... Oof, man. Decisions. Campbell can take another hit from this guy. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, we're gonna talk. You are the army of the Imperial Prince. Then you must know of Yasha. So he is in Estonia. Since you have gone through the trouble to save me, please allow me to join your force. I'll work to repay your kindness. Kazuki the Kanoichi. That's just the word for, like, female ninja, right? Dude, more units? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. This is getting scary. Alright, if I take out this bat, I think Campbell and... Herb are probably safe for another turn. Rock? Alright, this is good. Rock's gonna take this dude out. I know those worms are gonna be real dangerous. Like, I need to get my team kind of organized before... I need to get them healed up and organized before that happens. Alright, alright. Oh, brother. Hopefully he can take this hit. Alright, I'm good, though. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. There we go. Bernard put in work. Now that the axe level, it does more base DPS than the Hulk. I know. I was like using the tomahawk for more damage, but then it was also slowing down my progress for leveling his weapon level, which was not ideal. Okay. Healer man. Gotta get her health up. And then I'll use Campbell and Ninja to top themselves off. Alright, alright. Kind of a good time to get a level, not gonna lie. Every little stat I can get right now is huge. keep them down here. Let's keep them kind of together. We need some togetherness. Alright, she does not have any heals on her. She does have a shuriken. Cross shuriken. She's like Yuffie. She reminds me of Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. Look at that outfit, by the way. That's kind of weird. It's like a ninja with no pants on. Yo, what's up, Bandit? Master of Disaster. Welcome in, guys. Does she know magic? Has MP. Oh, I didn't even think to check that. Maybe she has sleep or something like the other ninjas. Tornado. That's kind of dope. I love the hybrid classes that also have magic. What's going on, man? How you been? Alright, so Campbell needs to heal. Like we need to do some healing here. I'm gonna heal and then block this worm at the same time. Been well, trying to stay warm. Yeah, I feel that, man. I was talking about how I was shoveling snow yesterday and it was like completely saturated with rainwater as well. So it was like trying to shovel wet rags. It was pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, Median's gonna head out here and just solo this worm. He's like the one character I'm not worried about as much. Alright, so this guy I feel like is going to jump off this ledge and kill Synthesis, so I'm going to put him here and use the axe, or the tomahawk. There we go. Super dry here, and the neighbor showed up with a plow, so you lucked out. Nice, dude. That's excellent. I think the one good thing about snowstorms is they kind of reinforce community a little bit. Like in 2026, I feel like nobody talks to their neighbors, and like, I don't know, like community is not as strong as it used to be. But during a storm, like people tend to come together a little bit more. So it's like a weird benefit to what's otherwise not a very cool event. I don't know if you look at it that way, but I think that's kind of cool. Can I reach? Oh, that's awesome. In New England, for sure. Down south, they all just panic and get into car crashes.
I've got news for you.
That's
you are
awesome.
mine now. You belong to me.
Down south, they all just start cutting each other's throats for bread and milk. Yeah, Median is just gonna eat these worms. Like, they can't even touch him. Yo, Johnny Rock TV, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Good to see everybody today on a Monday afternoon. She has a herb bow now. Yeah, she does. I gotta look at her spells. Tornado. Okay, so she does have tornado. Alright, so let's put her like... Let's put her like right here. So she'll be able to reach that worm on the next turn when she has full health. Gunfights in the egg aisle, right? So we're accustomed to snow here, and we don't get like northeast, and it's, you know, it's not weird to get snow. So all right, there's our first big lag spike of the day. Also a reminder that we need to save state. Saturn emulators are interesting. People are acting out of pocket in PA. That's weird, because PA I feel like is pretty accustomed to getting snow. Like, I don't know how snow should be throwing PA into a tussle. Like, I'm close to PA, so I'm very familiar with the area. They stripped the shelves? That's wild. Closer to Maryland. Where you at, like Delaware County or something? Cumberland, okay. Alright, so we got the map pretty well cleaned up. I feel like we did well here. Like, we survived that onslaught of units, and we saved our ninja. We have the technology to repel snow. Yeah, it's called California weather. My coffee is cold, by the way. You know, I hate when your wife is right. Oh snap, I just realized there's two Jeremys. I know, we got two really cool Jeremys that hang out here. Alright, she's legit now. She's got her health up. She's ready to rock. Can I reach all the way up the hill? Oh, nice. I can go all the way up. Because it's still two spaces, even though it looks like it would be far. Synthesis is my MVP this fight, honestly. Like, she's done the most damage. And I think has, like, cleaned the map up really, really fast. Cali weather for the win, yeah. What's up, Beyond? How you doing? We were just talking about how you guys are lucky. We're over here struggling through snow and ice, and you guys are like, oh. Oh, you guys have to shovel? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Median is just unstoppable at this point. Yeah. Oh, how unfortunate for you guys that you have to deal with weather. You know what, though? Our snow is like your traffic. We have to deal with snow. You have to deal with traffic. So, have fun with that. And fires, yeah. You have to deal with traffic and fires. You guys can You guys just like burn up on a 3-lane highway. I'll take my ice and snow. I live in LA, no rolling blackouts here. LA like Louisiana or LA like Los Angeles? I'm assuming LA, Louisiana. Oh, Los Angeles. Okay, never mind. Only one big fire in the last 5 years. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I need to go get that chest because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it after the fight. And I don't want to find out later. Oh, look at this. I found it. I'm getting smart with this game. I know to search random pillars and stuff. Hopefully there's not too many more items to miss. How about this crystal? Anything? I feel like I need to go all the way up and around and check that pillar right there, though. Somebody needs to go check that pillar. Not random luck at all? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, do I have to go all the way back down and around to get up there? That's crazy. Once you move down, you're basically stuck down there. You're from Oakland, you used to get blackouts all the time, or what felt like it? Yeah. To be fair, Session, I legitimately stopped him on that space to search that pillar. I'm not even lying. I did, it felt weird that like we hadn't been finding any items and you also hadn't talked about any items. And I'm like, there's got to be something in here somewhere. So I started getting curious. There's only a chest. Okay, so was that the only item in the whole map? If that's the case, then we're good to go. Oh, you mentioned one chest, one find. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. Oh, lucky cookie. I didn't have to evacuate, but I was ready just in case. Yeah. See, I could deal with snow and ice way more than I would want to deal with a wildfire. Like, a wildfire is just like a complete variable. Like, you don't know how fast it's going to spread. You don't necessarily, I guess in all cases, get a warning like you would for snow. Like a snowstorm, you know it's coming like a week in advance these days, or at least have an idea. Like, wildfires are terrifying to me. And like, snow you can deal with. You can dig your way out. You can prepare for it. Like a wildfire, you can't run from it. You can't do anything. If it, like, your house is in the path, like, what do you even do? Like, you just run. You just run away and let your shit burn up. Like, I'm good on that. I'm good on fires. No thank you, sir. Does anybody have an antidote for Median? That's the question. Rock has this for Campbell. Medical herb. I think that may be the only lucky cookie. So we're gonna have to plan out how we use that. If it's the only one. they just happen and lose all control pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't forecast them. Because, like, some dude can just, like, throw a cigarette butt in a park and wipe out, like, thousands of homes. Like, I don't know, man. It's wild to me. Yo, what's up, Red Eye? How goes the, How goes the gaming, sir? Damn, Waltz is stacked with herbs. How's the Final Fantasy 15 going? We Greeks have a saying, 3 things you need to respect and fear: fire, women, and sea. Yup. I live near the shore, and I always tell people that, like, the ocean is not something to be messed with. I'm actually certified water rescue through some training that I have. Yeah, you don't mess with the water either. You have a question for me since I'm Italian? Alright, I'll try my best to answer it. If you're gonna ask me if my mom has the best meatball recipe ever, the answer is yes. The answer is always yes if you value your life. Okay, let's see if I can not be paralyzed. But don't ask if she has mob contacts. Yeah, right? There's a lot less of that than there used to be. Oh, he has a fairy powder, right? I always forget that that is better than an antidote. One mist-dried bush can spark clear an entire mountainside. Yo, for real, dude. It's just scary how that can happen. You spent the last 2 days doing everything? Dude, Final Fantasy 15 is one of the only Final Fantasies where I just, like, played it through for the story and never touched it again. I just could not get into it no matter how hard I tried. I couldn't deal with, like, the boy band look. One pot spaghetti, what's your take? Yeah, nah, not really. It's not for me. Because without getting into a ton of detail, the proper way to cook pasta is not all in one pot. So I'm gonna say that's a hard no. Especially if you're gonna make your own homemade sauce, which is like essential to having legitimate like homemade pasta. You can't be one pot in your pasta dish. Like that just goes counter to everything. Alright, we're gonna be able to clean everything up pretty good here. Sauce must be homemade, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I don't use store-bought sauce just in a pinch, but if you want a legit pasta dish, you have to learn how to make your own homemade sauces. I'm not saying you gotta crush the tomatoes yourself, but like, yeah, you have to at least take like just crushed tomatoes and then make your own kind of thing if you want it to be real good. Alright, we're gonna use her magic here for the first time. Yeah, it does have its issues. I'm trying to get max level, and it takes so much. Yeah, I never did any of that stuff in Final Fantasy 15, so I don't really know. Yeah, I never committed the time to it. I just couldn't get attached to it. Uh-oh. 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 He's gonna go kill somebody. We need a fairy powder on Median's stat. Get it, girl. We got the level up.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
Carrying too much. What will you drop? I'll drop the angel.
And Ric Flair!
We did it, boys. Alright, does he have a... No, he does not. So I just need to kill this thing before Median just goes rogue and kills one of my teammates. Because he's charmed. Yo, Buttkiss, thank you for the Go Popular art room. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting me as a creator. Chair flare for the win. Look, yep, there it is. There it is. Did the paralyzed just save her life? Oh my god. That's crazy work. So lucky, dude. The intersection of two status effects canceling each other out. Oh, this is gonna crush. Another level up.
Oh yeah!
Sweet to lick.
Dude, we just got so lucky, Session. We almost had a repeat of what happened to Mascarin in Scenario 1. Damn, dude, 3 levels to end the fight. That's kind of great, because I get the HP to start the next fight.
Regulators! Mount up!
Alright, we're squadding up. Hi, if you read this, I wish you a fantastic day. Don't forget to drink water. Dude, thank you so much for wishing me a good day, man. Grind donuts. I got something for you.
These donuts are great!
There you go. I didn't have Zero that fight. No, he goes down to rescue the dude off the waterfall. Does flavored seltzer count as water? Grind donuts, does that count as hydrating? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Probably hydrating pretty well. Minus all the silly additives they probably put in it. Hey, Ravoa, what's up? Good to see you. Bandits were destroying the iron bridge just upstream. When we tried to stop them, my father was badly wounded in the battle and fell into the river. Had I not been injured, I could have used my ninja skills to avoid such a fate. Father, this is the army of Prince Median. They saved us. You must be a great leader to have such fine allies. Please allow my daughter to join you. Please take care of Hazuki and don't let her fall into Yasha's hands. Doing good. How are you today? I'm doing good. You know, I don't have to go to work for like 2.5 days, so I just worked a big long weekend. Now I'm chilling, so feeling all right. Yasha is a ninja under Prince Arant who acts as an imperial spy. It appears you hold a deep resentment towards him. Our mission is to destroy Yasha, the renegade ninja. However, if Hazuki were to challenge him alone, she would have no chance of victory. No, Father, don't talk like that. You'll recover. So we're going to get our first ninja character permanently with Hazuki. We got our first flyer last fight, our first ninja this fight. We're actually kind of getting like a roundabout decent force now. Goodbye, Hazuki. Go with the Median army and grow strong. This is on Sega Saturn. I'm playing it via PC. Alright, now riddle me this. How come he didn't spin around and explode? Like, what is the determining factor between somebody fading away into a peaceful death and spinning around and exploding? Poor Hazuki. It would have been one thing to be struck down by his nemesis, but to be injured in a battle with bandits? Ninja reasons? Yeah, ninjas get to fade away. They get to use their ninjutsu to fade away into a peaceful death. Everybody else just blows up. Saved him just for him to croak anyway. Thank you, everyone of the Median army, for trying to save my father. I am filled with grief now, but I can't continue to be sad forever. Where am I in game? I'm in scenario 2. Maybe like, I'm probably not even a third of the way in. Like fairly early on in scenario 2. 6 finds, but huge moment upcoming. Okay. If we stay here, more beasts will come. We should get moving. Yeah, she's a ninja. Yeah. I don't think so, Cold One. I don't know who that is yet, so probably not yet. As Hazuki says, let's cross under the river while we have the chance. Something tells me we're gonna have a bridge fight coming up. Would it really be a Shining Force game without a bridge fight? Probably not. Well, it seems night has fallen. We need to find a safe place to camp. One of the finds is the hint at huge moment secret. Okay, I'll see if I pick up on what you're putting down when it comes. Scenario 1 ended on a bridge. Yeah, exactly. Scenario 1 ended with us hiding behind part of a bridge so that we didn't get swept away. It's always a bridge. How fortunate we are to find a village here. Spoken like a true veteran of the Force, right? Dan knows Shining Force. It's been a long day. I don't think anyone wants to sleep outside. That village is most welcome. Agreed. Let's see what kind of accommodations we can find there. The next morning. Any village spotted like this always has problems. Yes, we stumbled upon a suspicious village in the middle of nowhere. Nothing good can come of this. We were fortunate to arrive in the middle of the night. Yeah, that seems like probably unlikely. Very fortunate considering how many Republican soldiers are staying in this village. We were lucky to find this village. Rhineside, is it? But now we're stuck here. Ah, what a waste of time. Cut my teeth in the trenches of Gronseal. Hell yeah. Hopefully not too deep in the trenches of Gronseal. Well, Synthesis, you'll just have to be patient until Erudo returns from assessing the situation. Until then, we can't afford to risk moving. Campbell reminds me of Kenny Powers with that haircut. He's the Kenny Powers of Shining Force. Noise from outside. I wonder if the Republican army is beginning to move, as Prince Median suspects. We've been anxiously awaiting your return, Erudo. It sounds as if the Republican army may be on the move. What is the situation in the village? The Republican army has started to move out, but something isn't quite right. What is it, Erudo? The Republican army has been prepared to move out all morning, but it's as if they were waiting for something or someone. The Kraken fight is an all-time great, though. You guys are not kidding with that one. They appear to have been waiting for an Imperial General. I haven't played this in a while, but if you restart this game from save, do you keep everything? Yes. You can load your Scenario 1 save into Scenario 2 and keep everything that you had on the characters, I believe. We emptied our bank out before we finished Scenario 1. I think I know where we're at, though. 2 of the 6 mines, not unfair, but not in barrel or box. Okay. Is this where... So I'm trying to think of where the scenarios overlap, but is this where Spiriel's army was possessed? This feels like the part where that army moved out and we had like the intersection of the White Knights and the other guys. An Imperial general was seen entering the inn where the Republican army was staying, only to emerge later with a Republican general. The 2 of them departed for the battlefield together. I'm picking it up, that guy. I think I'm picking up where the story's going here because they're simultaneous. I have an idea. What does it mean, Prince Median? An Imperial general and a Republican general collaborating? Edmund, oh. Okay, so I was off a little bit. Speaking of which, oh yes, that's right. They said since the Symbios army was on its way, they had to hurry. So that's it, an ambush. Considering the political instability within the Republic, a betrayal is not out of the question. Oh, this is gonna set up our meeting on the Sky Bridge. Or the cliff bridge. An assassination plot against King Benetrim, it would appear. So they want to live under Imperial rule? Where, yup, where, what's his name, got yeeted off the cliff? Edmund. No, it's more likely an Imperial plot to remove King Benetrim. Hold on, let me hit a save state, by the way. Trying to do that more frequently. That's right. We can't just abandon our friends in the Symbiote army. We could follow the Republican army and reinforce the Symbiote army when the need arises. That's exactly what we shall do, Zero. We can set out to follow the Republican army as soon as we've finished gathering information and replenishing our supplies. Alright. We are free. Peak voicing, by the way. Thank you, man. I've had a couple days away from streaming, so my voice is, like, well rested. I've had like 2 months to recover from voicing 100 hours of Xenogears. You may want to add a little time to this game. You can replay Scenario 2 and 3 with max characters. So one thing that I said I was going to do in this playthrough versus Scenario 1 is I was going to try to emphasize the relationship system a little bit more. Like, try to keep people from dying as frequently. I feel like I've done a little better, but still not great. Let's see some combat. Truth, I have to do a few things before I can get into combat. Like, we just finished a fight. So there's some things I got to do in town before I can get to the next fight, unfortunately. It's just the way that the game is laid out. I thought I'd be able to find some good lumber here in Rhineside, but the revolt started just after I left my home in Barrand. This is on Sega Saturn, Chris Brown. Jump in my Discord and go to the Shining Force channel, and you can see how I'm playing it. I ran out of gold, but I'm staying here in exchange for doing repairs on this inn. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... Alright, so you said there's 6 items we have to find in this town. And 2 of them are not in a box or a chest. Okay, so that's... means we're gonna have to do a little peeking around. Searching of places we're not used to searching. Basically, I can just go buy Saturn in the game, right? Yeah, but it's gonna be costly. I'll be honest with you. A Saturn plus this game is gonna be very rare. 200 coins. You set it up one time and got kicked out. Yeah, you would also need a PC to play it on. I suppose you could set it up on a phone, but you might have performance issues. Like it's a lot more technically advanced to set it up on a phone. But there's ways to play it. It is a Sega Saturn game. And And there are translations available for scenarios 2 and 3. Guess I'm coming out of pocket now. Oh, chicken feed. Hold up. Did you check both vases in the middle of long building? Okay. we got chicken feed though, so that tells me. Are we gonna get pen back? Are we gonna get pen, like a new pen? I have to run. Fun, everyone. Hey man, thanks for hanging with us today. Always good to talk to you. A different egg. Are we gonna get another pen? Another, like, version of pen? Or are we gonna get... Is it gonna be like... Alright, there's 200 coins. Are you counting these coins as fines, by the way, Session? So is that 3 fines, technically? Everyone is healthy. Okay, so that's 3 out of 6. Alright. I gotta go back and search a vase, apparently. Hold on, though. We have chicken feed and we have chickens. So, what if... we gotta use chicken feed on a chicken. Maybe. I'm just guessing. Oh, here we go. I gotta take him to headquarters, right? Isn't that what we did on the last one? Alright, is that all we have to do? Alright, we got another chicken. I walked away and returned to you playing with your cock. Sometimes, you know? Ah, healing rain. Okay. For now, yeah. So he's just going to incubate the egg, but now we actually have to find the egg. Can't remember where the egg was. I don't know where I'm going to get the egg, but in scenario 1, we found the chicken. Then we found an egg, or in whatever order. And then we used the chicken to incubate the egg, and we got a little penguin. So I'm guessing it's going to be of similar nature. Got the 2 extra hidden. Okay. So now I just need to go find like a chest and barrels and stuff. 2 more things to find. One can never have too many weapons. Katana. We could probably get that for our ninja lady, right? Oh wait, she already has one.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Derp. For some reason, I thought she only had a shuriken, but I think I'm bugging out. Void Puff, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Iron Lance, that's an upgrade. Alright, everybody's full on space. Just give it to Rock for now. Okay, what else can we buy? Halberd, axe, tomahawk, mace, quarrel, shell, and a wing. There's really no other upgrades. Everybody else is... Yeah, everybody else is good to go on weapons. And let me sell that extra katana I just bought by accident. Cross shuriken, I don't think I can upgrade. Yeah, she came with one. For some reason, I thought she only came with a shuriken. I don't know why. I don't know why that was in my head. Storms, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you, man. Where are we at? Where are we at? 2 more items I gotta find. Let's go over to the item shop, because I do want to replace some of those medical herbs that I used. Oh wait, is it around the other side? It's a curious design. How am I playing that? If you want to jump in my Discord, there's all 3 scenarios translated. I can help you. I can better help you through there than through the stream. You can find it on my profile page. But I am playing it on PC. Okay, medical herbs. We need to stock up a few of these here. And I need to go bank some. I need to go bank items as well. Like, this is getting a little tight on space again. I'm gonna stress Bripster out with my inventory management if I don't get my act together. Alright, let's go dump some items. Let's get our life together here. Let's get in the Shining Force Central. Yeah, I've been off and on that website for years. You know, just with all the information that they have about the game. It's such a good resource. One haggle at the item shop. Okay. I'm not going to carry 2 potions right now. I'm going to bank one of those. 1 antidote can go away. I do not need to carry a healing rain yet. It's a little early in the game to be thinking about using that. And I got to pass that over. Okay. Angel wing. No thank you. I'm going to bank my lucky cookie for now. I'm also going to bank my power wine. I haven't been able to decide who we're going to use those on yet, so I don't want to, like, I don't want to carry them around forever until I figure out what to do with them. Lance has to go to Campbell. Your tisms aren't raging? Yo, for real. I can't stress you out too much. Oh, an antidote. Alright, so that's 5. So what do we have? 1 more item we have to find? and a haggle. 1 item and 1 haggle. And then we'll be able to move on. Alpine Gaming, what's up, man? How you doing today? Alright, let's go get that haggle done first, and then we'll snoop around. There we go. One-shot it. We one-shot the haggle. A goddess tier. Hell yeah. Dude, there's so many goddess tiers in Scenario 2. We did not have anywhere near this amount of MP restoration, like, capability. The first scenario, I could have used so many of those in the final fight. There we go. Fairy powder. Okay, so that should be everything, right? I think we're fully stocked up on items, weapons, everything. So many, and I never used one, always saving them for later. You know what it is, though? Like, I did the same thing, but having them on the final fight in Scenario 1 would have been crazy useful. Like, I legitimately struggled for MP because of it being like a multi-phase fight, and there being like so much to each each individual phase. Good luck on the battle. Nothing to find but one secret/event. Okay. There's the Republican Army. The hero's name is Median. Another beast. Median. M-E-D-I-O-N. Median. The beasts have turned vicious. They attack in broad daylight. What has possessed them? May just be my imagination, but I think they've gotten stronger too. We should be safe after crossing the bridge. Beasts attacking in broad daylight? It's unusual for beasts to be so brazen. I think it's safe to assume something strange is happening. What could be causing this? I can't be certain just yet. However, this puzzle is coming together one piece at a time. I have a feeling we'll find some answers soon. We shouldn't dally. Let's cross the bridge and follow their tracks. Yes, Isaac. There's... In the Scenario 1, the main character was named Symbios. In Scenario 2, so far it's been Median. I feel like he's stronger than Symbios was. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining that, but he feels like he's crazy strong. I've had little fear of him, like, dying for the most part. And then this is like one of our other main characters. He's like our main knight, our centaur. Equivalent to like Dantaris was in Scenario 1. So, and then here's our mage, Synthesis. But before we start this battle, guys, I am going to take like a 90-second restroom break. I'm like 2 hours into the stream. I haven't gotten out of the chair yet, so I'm going to hit a save state here real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be about 90 seconds. And yeah, we're going to ball out on this fight. So give me a minute and we'll be right back with it.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
See you, Dunadan. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alrighty. We are so back. Yeah, cheapy. It's Mascarin in Scenario 1 and Synthesis in Scenario 2. Alright, let me just get comfortable again. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me check my relationships here. She has it with just rock right now, right? So anytime she stands next to a rock, she'll get increased defense. But because she had died the fight before, she kind of lost a lot of her friendships. Oh wait, is this a... we're gonna have to go in there with the map, right? Alrighty. It's one of those fights. Zero. That's actually perfect. Draw these units out. Zero is very strong. Wait until you meet the controversial fan favorite magician in Scenario 3. Oh, brother. That sounds exciting. He's got a new lance. He should do, like, crazy damage. Yeah, he has the steel lance on right now. Oh, my God. He one-shot him. Alright, so Campbell just got like a crazy upgrade. I'm gonna give up the medical urge. I should have sold his old lance, but I'm not a smart person. Been hinting about that, wondering if we should warn him. I don't think I'll miss anything. I have a couple people watching over me on Twitch as well. TikTok might not like it. What is there like a name of a character that's weird or what? We're gonna leave him for the our ninja lady. Just a bit dominatrixy. That sounds interesting. I don't see why TikTok wouldn't like it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that weird. Yes, it is. Now you guys got me real curious, though. Like, how bad could it really be? Let's get Zero a little bit of health back. Is that the real reason they never released Scenario 3 in the US? Alright, I want to get over to here first. and do whatever this tomb is. Just remember, this isn't a kid's game, and it's Japanese. Oh, I'm very well aware that it's Japanese. We've been finding, when we search people's wardrobes, we find, like, women's underwear in there. It's very, very apparent that the developers of this game were, like, the horniest dudes alive. I mean, we have an item called Power Undies. It should be no surprise that there's going to be some other weird things to probably show up. When you walk into an item shop and one of the people sells you their underwear, you're probably playing a game with some interesting things coming. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed. Okay, that's like nothing. Dude, Median is such a beast. Of course, I just stopped up the whole bridge. I'm a bird. Right. Back to the lance for some big damage. Big damage. I am Campbell, creator of all soups. Alright, here we go. 13 XP. I wonder how quickly all the rest of these things are going to close in on me if I send my units into whatever this thing is. I need to search it with Synthesis, I think, right? She's my fastest character. Agility 13. Oh, she's the same. Oh, wait, what about... Oh, he's only 12. Okay. I guess it can be either or, the ninja or the mage to trigger the tomb. And then Campbell should be able to enter. Let me hit that. Let me hit that save real quick. Is Shining Force 3 the best one? It's shaping up to be. You know, my honest opinion, it really is shaping up to be the best of the series. And it's basically 3 separate games, all packaged into one. Mine? All mine. I'm taking the treasure in these ruins and nothing can stop me. Those bandits intend to steal the treasure from those ruins. Prince Median, if we have the troops to spare, we should stop them. Get in there, baby. Campbell. Obviously, Median cannot go in. Rock. Just to be clear, there is something in Scenario 3 that could take your account down. Dude, there's no way it can be that bad. Yeah, I feel like this would have been talked about by a lot of the other people that watch my stream. Alright, let's send her in as well. As long as I put Symbios on the bridge here, everybody else should be good. Like, I don't think they're getting through him. And then I can use Synthesis to bomb out some magic from the side if I need to. Yo, welcome back, Rel. Welcome, welcome. Get involved with a little tornado action here. Do you like the powers that your party has now? Yeah, my party's starting to actually become a bit well-rounded finally. Like, we have a nice array of characters. Whenever you start like a new playthrough in Shining Force, your party's always like very basic. I don't want to say like bland, but you don't have like a whole lot of optionality early on, and then as the game progresses, you get so many different ways to play. Alright, a large mithril. Alright, there's 2 bandits in here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so having a flyer is going to be huge here, because I think I can just go like right over there, cut them off. Huh. Campbell. Go this way. Maybe I'll send Rock up the other way, just so I have somebody kind of everywhere. Do I miss the old party? Maybe a little bit. I do miss having Grace. I know I have a character that's basically the equivalent of Grace in this scenario, but like, she was an insanely strong healer. Damn, his specials do a ton of damage. And he just sits there on the bridge, so I got no worries. I'll just wait it out. Yeah, this is the first time we actually used a character with a rapier rel. So we're gonna see some new attacks that we didn't really see in scenario 1. I like the Japanese voice acting versus the awful voice acting in scenario 1. They like the horribly translated English voice acting. It is a little bit like, I do miss it a little bit because of how funny it was. Yo, Michael Ray, what's up, man? Oh yeah, level up.
Oh yeah!
Relaxing in the snowstorm today? There you go. Rocking some Switch. Chilling back on some Switch. Healing drop. Alright, so not a crazy rare item bunch in this place, it seems. A large mithril and a healing drop. now the question is, am I going to be able to catch up to them fast enough? I think if I move here, I should be able to get them. Oh, one space away from being able to... Oh no, actually that would be two. 2 spaces away from being able to use the spear, but I should be able to catch up. I should be able to catch up to them. Should be good. They need to make another Shining Force, dude. The amount of times that I have said that. If they think someone wearing a thong is TOS breaking, I doubt anyone will report you for all 32 pixels. I was thinking the same thing, man. Like, there's no way it could be bad enough in this pixelated, horrible graphics. Not horrible graphics, but like... There's no way that like some polygon ass is gonna get me kicked off the FYP. It's a word in Japanese. Yeah. Well, I won't know what it means. Yeah, Median's basically unstoppable. Yeah, I don't think like a Shining Force 3 character's square ass. Oh, no, it's not any of that. I can tell you if you want the spoiler. Nah, we'll just let it come, man. We'll be alright. We'll just let it come. Damn, Aruto's cleaning up with the tornadoes right now. Oh, I gotta get that one, brother. Protect ring. You were gonna ask if they have a counter? Yeah. In this game, your melee characters can counter pretty effectively. Alright, we should get one item drop off of this guy. Healing drop. And let's get that protect ring, please. Uh-oh. No, that's not good, is it? Because I'm not gonna get the ring, am I? Bro, are you serious? Damn, that sucks. I just lost myself a protect ring. I didn't think he was gonna one-shot. That's crazy. Did I save state recently? I mean, kind of, not really. Like, maybe 10, 15 minutes. I did, like, right before I went in. How many protect rings can you get? Is that, like, super vital? I can't remember. Lance charge. I could load state for it, but I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. I'm just gonna roll without it. That's my mistake. Unlucky. Unlucky. By the end of the game, everybody has a ton of really, really good accessories. So I think I can survive without it. I actually had more accessories than I even needed. Yeah, if I can craft them later, then I'll just do that. Like, if it's not something like crazy game breaking, like if I mess it up like that, I think I'm just gonna roll with it. But that's crazy how unlucky that was. Although, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I have a crit item on him, but I don't think I have. I do have a crit item, so that was actually very rare for him to even crit like that. As long as we get some items that have aura, I think I'm good to go. Those were the most clutch items in the game at the end. Ooh, I like how these units are all bunched up there, though. I think Synthesis is about to put in some work. Can I reach again? Are we going Tornado again? Dude, Erudo's turned into like a pure mage this whole fight so far. He's just been casting offensive spells like every single turn, just clean it up. Alright, so you said there's a secret or event somewhere in this fight. I don't know where that would be. I gotta look around the map a little more or see what might happen. Because so far this fight has seemed a little bit too straightforward, and that worries me. Shining Force 3 is never straightforward. Oh, it was the ruins. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else. Oh, I got you. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. Waltz becomes partner. Welcome in, guys. George, Carter, Gaz, what's up? How we doing today? Birdman. Alright, here we go. Campbell. Oh, I gotta go all the way around? Not all the way around, but I have to go... There's no bridge that crosses this river here. I gotta go through here. Oh my lord. Dude, rapier specials are crazy. Level 8.
Sweep the lick.
Isn't Zero also on your squad in Scenario 1? No, he's not on your squad, but he makes a bunch of appearances. So you get Eldar, and then you get Finding at the end. But you never actually get Zero. He just kind of like shows up in the story. It or Blade you can consider the main weapon of the game. Yeah, for that brief period that we had Julian, his blade was kind of killer. And it does seem like Julian was like a blade main hand, like primary weapon was blade. Alright, I love that he caught up on levels. Heal level 2.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
Heal 2 came late. It did feel like that. There was a couple times where I wanted to use a heal 2 and I just didn't have it available. Like, in that last fight in the cave, I wanted to put Campbell in a position, like, near the ledge, where I could heal him up the ledge since I couldn't walk up there, and I realized I didn't have heal 2 yet, which was strange for... Like, I feel like you usually get it at, like, level 5 in a lot of games. Like, somewhere in that general area. Median needs a heal. I swear Grace got it at 5. I feel like you're right. I don't remember waiting this long. Kiwi needs a heal. Kiwi always needed a heal. Kiwi was a baby. Yes. Kiwi needed to just stay away from anything that had NP, and you would be okay. I'm not going to move her across the bridge. I'll move her on the bridge. Zero seems like significantly stronger earlier on than Eldar was. I remember Eldar kind of struggling for a while. And we don't really have that problem with Zero. Like, Zero came ready to roll. Next battle is a fun crossover moment. Last battle chapter, you're gonna end on a fun note. Okay. It's gonna be that bridge battle, isn't it? It's gonna be the cliff bridge battle with Edmund. Because now that I know how the stories interact, I'm pretty sure that's where we're approaching, based on what Grantak was saying. Oh, brother, you're gonna block? That's how we're playing it? Can't block this one.
There's an arrow in your butt!
What? Oh, would you look at that?
Save state. I haven't done it in a while. Wow, this is the only one I can actually cast on. I'm gonna go Blaze 2 just because I have an abundance of MP. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, it should be a really cool time to end the stream if that's like an eventful, like a very eventful fight. Yo, Hazuki is kind of doing it for the team, huh? I was in here earlier, but half asleep. I saw you pop in, but not really chat. I figured you were just kind of browsing. I do that all the time. There's times when I want to watch a stream, but I honestly just don't feel like talking, where I'm like, I'm just kind of there, but not there. So it's totally understandable. What in the anime is going on here? Classic. Shining Force 3, my man. Good old classic Sega Saturn. Remember what happened with Varlin? Oh, I remember. That was the closest we came to getting cooked in this. Randy Savage, oh yeah, joined.
Oh yeah!
Welcome in, sir. I got that for you. Have a mod look up Proserpina. She can also glitch the game. Huh. I guess we'll deal with it when we get there. Yo, Eric Haradin. What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, so we just gotta slowly make our way to the end of this fight. Man, I'm kind of bummed about that protect ring, dude. That sucks. Because the accessories early on in the game matter a lot when your stats aren't that high, but I'm not going to go back like 20, 30 minutes in time for a save state. It might have only been like 10 minutes, but still. Of course, we're getting jumped by a bunch of worms. See if we can take this one out right off. Save ourselves some damage. So the worms are I know, right? These aren't your normal kind of worms over here. Oh, that's gonna hit hard. We didn't use really any axes in scenario 1. So I don't know if we truly experienced the full array of axe specials. Oh, special attack. That's crazy. Death beam, dude. I know. When your healer can just wipe a unit out like that. They don't got nothing on the squirrel gang. Freaking Bernard, dude. I actually love that the AI likes attacking Median because he takes so little damage. It's just... it's such a huge advantage. Eight damage. Yeah, of course you don't special now. You special when I don't need you to special. Cost me a protect ring. Right, I'm not going to attack with him because he's already level 8. I gotta spread the wealth a little bit. If I can get a couple other characters to level 8, that would be awesome. I feel like our Warrior Rock has a really good health pool. Whereas, like, it felt like Obright didn't have as much health. Or, like, typically Warriors in Shining Force have slightly lower health. That offsets the defense. Your mind went straight to Frieza. Are you talking about the death beam? Taking everyone to 12. I think I am going to do 12 again. I think it's like the best, like, happy medium. Where, like, you're not going to break the game by having everybody too over-leveled. You're not going to struggle from not being promoted for too much, like, too long of a period of time. And then you're also not going to delay them from getting all their spells eventually also. So I think it's like a good spot to kind of compromise with not over leveling or under leveling. That's what we did in scenario 1. It worked out well. I felt like it was appropriate. I'm just going to burn his MP to get XP, and then I'm going to use Synthesis on that spot. I don't want to jam up that spot. I'll be able to get like a fat Blaze 2 off. Oh my god, that did more damage than I... That did more damage than I expected. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna clean up though. That's gonna clean up real hard. Clean up, crew.
Fire it up.
The double explode. She's only level 6. Alright, let's finish off this fight. That'll raise the relationship with my ninja and rock. We didn't let anybody die that fight. So that was a good fight for building friendship. It's just as those Republican soldiers were saying. The beasts have grown vicious and strong, almost as if the bonds on them have been loosened. So you sense it, Prince Median. I feel the weakening of Elbasim's protection here as well. What could possibly weaken Elbasim's power, Grantak? Oh, the statue being destroyed. Yeah. It's difficult to tell, but Elbasim's influence has definitely been weakened. Maybe I'm just thick-skinned, but I don't feel anything. If Elbasim's influence is waning, does that mean something is wrong in Elbasim Village? That may be it. Something may have happened in Elbasim, and we're feeling it. If something has weakened Elbasim's protection, it would have to be far more serious than a regional problem like war between the Empire and Republic. Thank you for the heart, Ro. Thank you, sir. You're good, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. If you're around tonight, I'll be live again tonight if you want to hang out. We're doing a double stream today, so. Well, there is little time to talk of this matter now. We must focus on supporting the Symbios army. They're in perfect position to ambush the Symbios army. I do, right? When they killed the statue. So basically, like, Julian just got thrown into the river. The statue just got destroyed. And now we're pulling up on, like, whenever that was going down. I'm following the timeline pretty well here, Britt. I love the way that they did this. There's a wallet I want to get you, but you gotta tell me what color. Yeah, send me a message and I'll let you know what's up. When the Symbios army arrives, they will likely see nothing out of the ordinary. Yo, Tyrael, what's up, man? Faced with this ambush, even the most cautious general could be caught unaware. How you living, man? You surviving with the snow and everything? Did you get hit? Isn't that General Garzel? So ambush is his strategy. How cowardly. Sorry for the no mic the other day. You're good, dude. And General Edmund as well. I can't believe a general so respected and trusted by the citizens of the Republic would betray his country. Yo, Seth, you got hit a little bit, huh? Yeah, no doubt. We got like 7 or 8 inches, but then it rained on it, and it froze. So we had like an inch of ice on top of 7 inches of snow, and it made it impossible to shovel, which sucked. No snow, and it's like 40 right now and sunny. Oh, you're up in Washington, right? So you're all the way up in the Northwest, where you basically missed this whole thing. Oh no, King Benetrim and the Symbios army are walking right into a trap. Yo, Zero's a cool-ass character, by the way. Look at this dude. He's got the old-school, like, face shield. Geared up, heated out, hell yeah. The Symbios army and King Benetrim have arrived. Get to your positions and prepare for battle. Yeah, my wife had no school today, and then she has a delay tomorrow. So, like, my kids are home all day today. I'll be able to wake up with them and have breakfast and coffee and stuff in the morning. Not have to rush out the door, so it's kind of nice in a way. Get to sneak up a little extra family time is always cool. sit 10 minutes from Canada? Damn, you're up in like, is that like logging country? I'm afraid we'll have to stop your little scheme. Just popping in, have to get back to saving the fam from Old Man Winter. Yeah, dude, I know how that goes. I spent yesterday pretty much shoveling my driveway for a couple hours, so good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. I'll be live tonight again, for anyone that's around. We're doing a little double header today. All right, man. Take it easy. Stay warm. Take care of that snow. See you, man. We need to silence that Imperial army first. Don't allow even a single one to escape. No, we're gonna do Suikoden 2 later, Cold One. For anyone that's unaware, my streams are divided up into like 2 individual streaming sessions. Like afternoon, I pretty much play whatever I want, which has been tactical games. And then my nighttime stream, I leave it up to more or less a vote from my subs and you know, anybody who wants to get a vote in, but my subs tend to have more influence over what I play. You know, rightfully so. You know, they support me, and then I like to play the things that they would like to see in return, so it works out. Yo, Zados, what's up, man? All farming, some logging too, but farming, yeah. Believe it or not, even in the Northeast, where it's like so congested, where I grew up was huge with farming. Like mostly produce farming, not like corn and soybeans like the Midwest. We must protect King Benetrim and thwart their plans. From what I can see of the topography, we should divide our force into 2 rather than trying to head through the center. That might catch them off guard. Your orders, Prince Midian. Okay. This seems like a little bit of a weird battlefield. Alright, we got a boss here. Edmund. Okay, that's Edmund. 60 health, he uses an axe. Ready? We got some barrels. Alright, obviously gotta hit barrels. Probably some hidden items somewhere in these crates. What are these guys? Halberds? Alright, so I wanna get Rock up in there quick if possible. One searchable find, 2 other kinds of finds. Probably barrels. Probably barrels. Shuriken. So, friendships are based on attacking the same unit, right? If I remember correctly. So by having 3 people attack this unit, they're all gonna gain points. I'm trying to take advantage of the system in that way, like far greater. Action against same unit, whether that be friend or foe. Okay. Well, that's good then. So, like, having more people attack the same unit helps to level friendship bonus quicker. So, like, my ninja and synthesis would have gained a pretty nice boost with Median right there. Alright, so I'm not going to really say anything because last time I said, oh, look, this fight wasn't bad. Leading into fighting the other general, I deeply regretted that talking out of line because it got ugly real fast. The fight where I was down to like 2 units. Like, you can spam 2 together for like a few battles and get them 3 friendship easily. Yeah. The biggest problem I had last time was I just let so many people die. I let so many people die. I just played ultra careless. So yeah, the General Varlant fight felt like it was going really well until it wasn't. So I'm just gonna be quiet for a little while. Rules, welcome in. What's up? How are we doing today? Campbell. I'm gonna keep him here and use the spear. I'm trying to play like far more. Oh, nice. Trusted. There we go. I'm trying to play far more conservative this time to preserve those relationships. It's more or less like moving my army slower than I did before. Oh wow, that's gonna do a lot of damage. That's not good. I did not think about that when I moved Waltz. I moved Waltz to a very bad spot. I basically gave him a centerpiece. That was really stupid. I'll be able to double up with synthesis here, though. Did you win yet? I finished Scenario 1. I'm on Scenario 2. I don't know if that qualifies as winning. Also, it's Edmund Commander. Not Edmund. Oh, Edmund Commander. Yeah. That's not actually Edmund, yeah. Because if it was Edmund, he would have a portrait. me kill this. Where do I want to do this from? I guess I'll go for the mage. Nope, same game, not finished. Yeah. That's fair. Level 7. We still have, if it's going to be judged by that standard spec, we still have a lot of Shining Force left. Like we're not even like halfway through scenario 2. We have a lot of Jorge Clinton. Yeah, dude. I didn't really know until recently as well, and this is the first time I've ever played Shining Force 3. So oh, he's going after Synthesis. It's not terrible, but I need to get some heals off, like bad. Campbell's like half dead. Basically all three of those, like Campbell, Bernard, Waltz, like they all are not living well. Not living well. Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's gonna move him away from all the other units. And then I should be able to protect him before anybody else gets turns. She got a nice ass. What do we got here? What do we got, y'all? We're gonna get some heals up here. Hazuki seems cool. Yeah, she's like, what? There we go. Like Hagain was in the last scenario, our ninja character. That's Hazuki. She's got the same type of kit, I think. She's gonna have, this guy's gotta go. She's gonna have probably like sleep magic, maybe. Where's the Minotaur? No Minotaurs yet. Although Minotaurs are very common unit in the Shining series. Alright, I think we're alright. Everybody should survive here. Partner with Synthesis, I like that. It's magic resist, I think. Alright, if I blast this dude, we'll be alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big damages. Since you got Soul Steal so early in the member, it also does damage. Yep. Edmund Soldier. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not have soldiers appearing out of nowhere on my my plan here. Because now, oh my god, Bernard is not in a great spot. All right. You bought Hercules and Xena? What are you referring to? Like a game? Or something else? Alright. And when you get ambushed by the green guy, I know, right? Damn. Alright, I got everybody topped off, so now I need to just like clean up the battlefield a little bit. Oh, what the heck? I can't attack from melee with the shuriken. I double tap the button. Just gonna leave that vampire bat for somebody easy. Series, okay. Oh, that's a one shot. Nope. Take that level though. So that's just happened in the Sin battle. So if it's same Sin you're about to egress, what's that mean for Midian? I don't know. Kevin Sorbo and Lucy Lawless. Man, Sorbo, dude, that's bringing me way back. Yeah, I did have to, yeah. I do remember that. I did not expect all those dudes to pull up on me. I think I'm doing alright, though. I feel like I'm sustaining my party way better than I did in that fight. The other army politely waits for him to come back. Yeah. I'm not going to attack with... I'm going to leave that vampire bat. Because he's going to get 1 XP if he kills it. It's just like a waste, man. It's an absolute waste. Top my girl off. Top my girl off. She's too important. There we go. I can use Bernard here to... I can use Bernard to...
I've got news for
Pop
you.
this
You
bat.
are mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, Indara, thank you for the follow, man. How you been? Welcome in today, sir. Dirty Jersey streamers unite. Shining Force 3 is an instant follow. Yeah, dude, this series is great. I've played the first 2 games like probably 1,000 hours between the 2 of them, and this is my first time ever playing 3. So I'm enjoying the hell out of it because it's just like bringing back everything I loved about the series into like the ultimate game. And I'm experiencing it for the first time, so it's just like forget it, man. Yeah, I'm on to scenario 2 already. And it's been fantastic. Like everything about it has been great. Specifically the relationship, the friendship system, which I've failed miserably at in scenario 1. Like I really did not take advantage of it the way I should have, but I'm doing a little bit better this time, so I'm ever so slightly redeeming myself. And I love this specifically right here, the fact that your warriors can get ranged weapons. Like, come on, dude. You said, New Jersey talk. I've been hankering for Weber's or White Castle. Keep meaning to go. Only 20 minutes. Yeah, dude, I haven't been to a White Castle in forever, man. I'm from the deep south of Jersey. The cool part. Heard there was one in Cherry Hill. I'm like an hour from Cherry Hill, maybe. Like, yeah, like an hour from there in like Philly. It's next to Six Flags, the one that you go to. You're from Millville? Oh my god, dude. That's super weird. I grew up like 5 minutes down the road from you, bro. Oh, your boy. Oh, I was gonna say you. I was like, bro, that's too close to home. Sussex. Okay, yeah. Dude, one time I had to drive like 3 hours all the way to like the farthest point north in New Jersey that you can go for like a job entry exam. Like I didn't even know there was Jersey all the way up that far, like where I was at. Mawa, it was like Oakland or something. It was called Oakland. It was so far up there. Pretty much like Oakland. Yeah, Oakland. I didn't know. I couldn't remember if it was Oakland or Oakland. But I didn't even know like for us, like anything past New York like doesn't exist. Because there's just like no reason to go there.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Trying to get into civil service. This guy knows ball. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to switch my weapon again. God darn it. I'm stupid. Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. You are actually correct, sir. You're spot on. Gotta love the weapon switch forgets, dude. I do it so often. Your company has a plant in Mawa. Nobody ever wants to go there. To be fair, nobody really ever wants to go anywhere in New Jersey, but yeah. I totally get it. Two psych tests? Yep, same thing, bro. Same thing. You know it. You know it. What just happened? What a persistent lot. Our army is being pushed back. That's exactly why I went up there, man. So you probably have an idea of what I'm into. The Edmund army appears to be folding under our offensive. You have fallen right into our trap, Symbios army. Good, man. Yo, respect. Respect. If it's what I think it is. Big props, dude. I'm like 15 years. 15 years in. Surrender now, Symbios. It's time for you to hand over King Benetrim. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was like 2013. Yeah, 2012. 2012, yeah. 2012 part-time. If only you had been defeated by the Imperial Army, we wouldn't have had to meet like this. Hand over King Benetrim, Symbios. I have no quarrel with you, but I will kill you if I must. Dude, it's so cool they're like revisiting the original story, man. It's so cool. How could you betray your country, General Edmund? Buzz Lightyear. I can't unsee it. When somebody said Dentaris looks like Buzz Lightyear, now I call him Buzz Lightyear. Betray is such a harsh word. The general is only following his ideals. Now what is your answer, Symbios?
What could possibly drive a general of your caliber to do such a thing? Are you so dissatisfied with the Republic that you would join forces with the Imperial Army?
Dude, Dentaris' death charge is like...
Although the Republic was founded on ideals of justice, ultimately we have not established true equality in Espinia. All we've done is establish a new empire. We intend to start over and bring a new order to Espinia. By allying with the Empire, Edmund, our work in Espinia is only half done. Any change worth making takes time. Enough of your speeches, Benetram. Our people suffer in poverty while we are marred in bureaucracy. I trust your words and waited, but where are the results? What has changed? Enough stalling, Symbios. Put your weapons, put down your weapons, surrender, and hand over Benetram.
Oh yeah, we got Dentaris stickers in the chat. Hell yeah.
Edmund, we will agree to hand over King Benetram, but only after you've severed ties with Garzo and rededicated yourself to the prosperity of the Republic. Don't allow them to trick you, General Edmund. They've obviously prepared a nefarious scheme. If you won't listen to reason, you leave me no choice. To arms, my man. Advance on the enemy. The gods, we've been flanked.
I like where they stood when it triggers on the map, too. Yeah, it is kind of somewhat where they would have been positioned.
What? What's this, General Edmund? Wait, what's wrong? Men! Cut off the Symbios army's retreat. Look there, they have finally arrived. Now our victory is secure. Huh? What's wrong, Edmund? Something's not right. My force is larger than that. Where are the rest?
Oh, dude, cue the Median Aura music. This is my favorite song in the game so far, by the way. Because it always comes in at like the perfect time. At like some epic like battlefield tipping moment. Pimpin' entrance, yeah. Julian for the win, yeah. I heard Julian plays a big factor as we go on.
Prince Median? I have lost respect for you, Garzo. You conspired with Republic traitors and plotted to kill King Benetram.
Mr. Dragon King Grantak.
Shut it, Grantak. What does a peon like you know about anything? This is an example of the fine standards of the Imperial Knights you prayed about. I want to learn nothing from them.
Dude, I've never played Holy Ark, unfortunately. I played Shining in the Darkness, and I've played Shining Force 1 and 2, but I never played Holy Ark, and I have to go back and kind of solve that. Because there's all this stuff with, like, Golem or the Vandals that I guess I need to fill in the blanks on. So, you're Skitty, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart meat. Yeah, I know. Everybody said that, and I felt bad because I like.
Thank you.
If I had known that, I probably would have.
Thank you.
Played that off stream at least before I played this. But you know, it's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, right, Professor.
And you, Campbell, once I crush the Symbios army, I'll have your bones set in the foundations of our ideal nation. You there, attack the Symbios force. The rest of you, go after the Median army. We appreciate your help, Prince Median. They've lost their momentum. Symbios, seize this opportunity.
Alright, let's roll, baby. Median showed up like...
Regulators! Mount up!
you've embarrassed us, Prince Median. We'll use all this humiliation to fuel our victory in this, your final battle. Looks like we've managed to put a halt to their plans, but there are enemies remaining. Let's launch an all-out attack, Prince Median. Alright, so where was I? Median equals Warren G? Yeah, dude. Where's my Nate dog at? Where's my Nate dog at? What kind of HP we looking at here? I don't want to move her up yet. Alright, I gotta remember what the status of my squad was here. Somebody was low on HP, I thought. Oh no, everybody's kind of chilling. Tornado? I could have tornadoed, but I'm worried about getting two-pieced. Like, if I move her here and then like those two get their turns, they could kill her. So I wanted to move somebody up that's a little sturdier. I'm trying to play, like I said, ultra conservative versus the first scenario to preserve my relationships. Two-piece? Yeah, I'm not trying to get that KFC bucket. There we go. Now I'm going to press hard. Campbell.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
Hold up. Yeah, as long as they're going to attack Median, there's zero progress being made. Dude, that's exactly my plan, Session, is like, Median is so freaking strong in this scenario that I can just bait out everything using him. It's like, definitely a change. I feel like I got too aggressive in scenario 1 with my archers and my mages, and I kind of left them hanging out a lot, which was unfortunate. Look at that damage, though. Like, that's insane. Later. Let's see if we can get that special attack again. His damage is pretty good otherwise, anyway. Bernardo. Alright, so we got a pretty clean party right now. Now the only question is, what are we missing as far as like searchables? Like, I know there's some stuff on this battlefield we ain't getting yet. Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Very sneaky, sir. What will I drop? Medical herb. That spot, like, there's no reason for that little, like, area to exist other than to hide an item. Lance gang pulling up. Lance gang, Lance gang. Supercharged. So what do we think? Duntaris or Campbell? I need a vote. Duntaris or Campbell? Who's the better knight? What? These dudes are jumping out of wagons? Duntaris? You're voting Duntaris? Okay. Is this a long game? Kappa Maximus. To answer your question, that's kind of twofold. Shining Force is broken down into basically 3 separate games. They call it, it's Scenario 1, 2, and 3. So I'm on to Scenario 2. So think about it as playing like a whole second game. Scenario 1 took me about 60 hours. I think each scenario, give or take, will take you about the same. So I'm basically playing 3 different games, all mixed into one. I'm scared you asked. Campbell is Centaur Bruce Campbell. He gets my vote. Well, I mean, listen, Campbell left his very lucrative soup factory to come lead our army, so you got to give him props for, giving up that lifestyle. Is Scenario 1 the Genesis game? No, like, Scenario 1, 2, and 3 are all Shining Force 3. So the Genesis games are Shining Force 1 and 2. And then this version is on the Sega Saturn, and it's broken down into 3 separate scenarios that are like 60 hours each. So, effectively, I'm going to be playing Shining Force 3 for 180 total hours, is the way I'm looking at it. It's going to be a long haul for sure. There we go. Blazer. Laser. Best Centaur is in the bag. I'm sad you even asked. It's probably a TikTok thing, Indara. If you just like copy paste the link into a browser, it usually works. It's like TikTok hates external links. So if you click on the link like directly or go through Linktree, it usually gets weird. But I'm fairly certain that my link is good because a bunch of people have been joining recently. Like, it's definitely a non-expiring link, so. Linktree L, yeah. A lot of people have said that the links don't work by clicking on them. Yeah, I have like 200 people in there. I think my Discord's up over 200 people. Of course, I need to do more with my Discord. Like, I feel like I've done a pretty poor job of, like, I don't know, like, providing value through the Discord. I don't know. I just don't know enough about Discord. Like, disagree? Well, I should say I provide a lot of value to my subs. Like, we have a whole, like, section where we do stuff, but I don't know. I hold myself to a high standard, Jeremy. I like to make everything, like, really, really good. So fair enough, same here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm not doing something the best that can be done, I just, like, want to find a way to do it better. Alright, we gotta crush these barrels out here. I don't want to do it with... Well, actually, I can do it from here. That's a good job. That's a good job. Bernardo. Healing drop. Alright, how are we going to approach this last little cluster of whatever?
Because I still got barrels to break. I really don't want anyone to die. Like, I'm not feeling losing my friendships. I got a freaking mage in there that's gonna... I still can't get over the fact the priest has a laser. Yeah. That's definitely a twist on the original games. So, like... Oh, man. Yes, Median is very strong. However, he's not going to be strong against a Freeze 2. Or a Commander. So how do we not screw this up? I feel like we need to be ultra patient, and we need to go all the way around and kill these guys. And then I need to approach from all sides. Like, if we're being smart about it, that's how we're doing this. I also should hit a save state, because we haven't done that in a while. You fight chess piece guys yet? Dude, is there a chess fight in Shining Force 3? You know what's wild? I never thought King Arthur until now. I remember the chessboard fighting too. Oh, is that a spoiler? That's fair. It's all good. That's crazy work, though. Oh my god, that's exciting. Now you got me super excited. I haven't done anything on the premium disc, so if it's all like premium disc stuff... Oh, nice. Quick chicken. While you're floating off characters like that, you can click empty space and check status of all. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Can you see their HP? Oh, I can. Oh, dude, I didn't know you could move over like that in battle. That's good to know. Dude, I've been playing the game on, like, hard mode this whole time, like, perception-wise. No, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know you could open up... I knew you could open this up, but I forgot about being able to do this. Because that's way easier to assess everybody rather than peeking around on, like, piece by piece. I need to get that mage to come out and play somehow. Am I not going to be able to go up there? Do I have to go around? Yeah, for stats, I get another menu, right? Yeah, that's great. I didn't know you could do that. Or I didn't remember that that was, like, a good way to go about it. Alright, it's actually kind of a lot of damage. Knife tech. Knife tech. Ah, you're a bum, dude. You're no hero of mine. Pop that barrel. I really love ranged. I mean, if I have the opportunity to attack, I like to take it, especially when I know Median's relatively safe no matter where I move him. it also keeps them from attacking everybody else. Definitely using Median to kind of break the AI a bit has been a really good strategy. Alright, Bernard, put some work in. I can't reach the Birdman, unfortunately. One of the awesome improvements in Shining Force 3, attacking a range with a ranged, you can counter. Okay, yeah, so you can counter as long as it's ranged on ranged. Dragoon X Gears, yo, good to see you, man. How you been? Thank you for the heart. So those guys are not going to leave the comfort of their little square there, it seems. Which is really helpful. Sky high. Hey, man. You want to get high? No, you're a towel. I'm pretty positive spells never countered, even if hit a range. I don't think spells can be countered, because I don't even know if, like, technically they would be able to be countered with the... It seems like the spell animation, like, overrides everything. You know, once synthesis raises up, it's all over. Are we gonna have another cutscene? What the hell? Spells can't be countered in any game? Yeah, I've never seen it, so I would imagine it's definitely the case. It's no use, Edmund Army. At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We're facing annihilation. General, please, we need reinforcements. They've reached the middle of the bridge. If they should make it, cut the rope supporting the bridge. Hold it, General Edmund. If you do that, my soldiers will fall to their deaths. You're certainly bold to give such a selfish order. If I should lose my army and end up stranded in the Republic, how do you expect me to help found a new nation? Don't be ridiculous. I won't allow you to cut the ropes. If that's how it is, there is no further need for words. It's not happening, Edmund. Is he gonna go, wah, like he did the first time? He said, Unity! Garzo, how could you? I'll fall. Help me. Fool, I was going to eliminate you sooner or later anyway. Your death will just come a little earlier than planned. I see. That was your plan. How could I be so blind? He did it. He did it again. Wah! One problem down. The Symbios army is next. I suppose it's time I took a personal hand in this. Surrender, Edmund Army. Your general has been defeated. You have no reason to fight to the death. Of course not. Prince Midian would never do such a thing.
We've seen the Empire's treachery, yet now we are expected to trust you? Fight on! Even if we are defeated in battle, we'll take the enemy with us in memory of our general.
Spells can't be countered. Tell that to a WoW player. Dude, I remember counter spell on mages was so clutch. I actually mained a mage when I first played WoW way back. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get everybody set up in a really good position. And we're gonna hit from every angle that we can here, so that the mage can't hit us all. Alright, there we go. I'll take that. I just baited out the mage with 1 unit. Guess your class. Warlock. He is an axe. What does he have? He has an axe as well? I guessed right. Yep. I figured you were the warlock type. All right, now that the mage is going to be down, I can start bunching my units up. That's kind of concerning, you guessed. I took you for a warlock, man. I just knew it. I just knew it. You just seemed like the kind of guy that likes to kill people slowly. Rock needs a heal before I can move him in. Did you know you can zoom in and out? Yeah, I have been doing that. This is the furthest we can zoom out. I did know that. Because I can't stand being like too far zoomed in. It like really bothers me. Alright, that's a good counter, but I just took a lot of damage. Like, this priest's gonna come over and use wind on me or something? Like, I can't be having that. Oh, you know what I can do? Heal level 2, baby! Welcome to the club, Arudo. Good time to have a heal level 2 finally. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, brother. No, she's dead as hell. Of course. Of course. That's crazy that he got the crit on her there. Alright, now that this guy's engaged, I need to act way faster. Dots for the win. When did I play? I did play a Warlock at some point. I don't remember. But I primarily played an Elemental Shaman for most of my Warcraft days. Do I do it? Do I Soul Steal? Nah, this is too good of a Blaze too. Quit after guild beat Lich King. Hell yeah. I did do a pretty good job though, Brit. Like I feel like my army has survived pretty well here. Overall, like I'm not taking huge hits to my relationships like I did last time. Shaman there mainly. I loved the Shaman class just because of how versatile it was. It was like a really, really good hybrid class. I'm a big fan of hybrid classes in games. If I go like this, it'll protect all of my units. Like, it'll protect Bernard. He's not going to one-shot Median. Not gonna kill those 2 barrels. Didn't I kill all the barrels? What am I missing? Oh, the one's all the way over there. There's 1 barrel. Where's the other one? So I missed one of them. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, I just like hybrid classes, like classes that are very versatile. Oh wait, that's actually a very bad idea, because I just exposed Rock to getting killed. That was stupid as hell. Oh, brother. Now I have to... Damn it. What do you think? You think he survives? Do I go like this and wall him in and then heal himself for that 1 extra HP and then hope he survives? Because Rock will probably die. Yeah, same thing, Tanis. Like, that's exactly my mindset. I love to be able to... switch it up. Alright, he should be good. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Main EQ class was Monk. Alright, I'm not gonna kill him yet, because I need to get that, I need to break that barrel. That's the last barrel we had left. I forgot that one over there. Alright. Clean battlefield here. Yo, let's use Soul Steal. Why? Because we can.
Darkness, everybody! Everyone! Darkness is spreading!
Alright, Bird Brain, finish it off. You have no idea how much weapon XP barrels give. I think I saw your chart. And they do give a lot. Alright. Excellent. 12 damage was kind of crazy. I thought it was going to do less. Prince Median and your allies, words cannot express the debt we owe you or our gratitude. The feeling is mutual. Because of the message from Lord Symbios, we were able to properly choose our course of action. Dude, we're reliving the bridge scene again. This is so cool. Must you go, Zero? Zero is the only one of us who can fly. Once he is gone, our battles will be more difficult. Zero, it is nice to know that people rely on you. My dear sister. But you have your own duties, starting with the restoration of order in the Republic. It isn't vital that you go with us, Zero. If you can be of assistance to Prince Median, we would be happy to let you go. You're not going to take my bird away from me. Prince Median, will you be traveling south towards the city of Varan? If so, then would you extend your trip and head to Elbasam? To the Holy Land. Elbasam? What is going on there? It is not widely known, but the Bolzom sect has proven to be an evil power that opposes Elbasam. They have destroyed the Guardian of the Demon Gate. The Elbasam statue is no more. The evil Bolzom followers have done such a thing? I understand. Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? We will make a point to go and investigate. Dude, I played a ton of Ragnarok Online. And then I played a ton of Lineage 2. Star Wars, The Old Republic. Like, I played a lot of really good MMOs way back. Ragnarok Online was a real good time, though. We pray for your success in battle, Prince Median. Do I have time to do the town? Nah, I think I'm going to end it relatively soon here. Because I'm streaming again tonight. Like, I'm going to be streaming again in like 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go spend time with the kids and have dinner and stuff. 8:30 p.m. Eastern, I'll be live again. For some Suikoden 2. The good old days of dial-up. I know, right? I played the hell out of Lineage 2. I used to run 2 full 9-man bot parties in Lineage 2. Those were the days. L2 Walker, bro. Once the Symbios army crosses that suspension bridge, they won't have much further to go to reach the capital Aspia. I always dreamed of traveling, going on adventures, but I would have been happy with just a little bit, you know? Oh, I'm so jealous of Zero. He's heading to his home country. That's quite true. Even after they arrive in Aspinia, I doubt they'll have time to enjoy it. 11 hidden? Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll start next stream out with that. Tomorrow afternoon, we'll do all that stuff. To be honest, it's way better to start the streams with the town stuff than it is to finish, because it gives like people time to join into the stream and kind of like people tend to roll in slowly after you start the stream up. So I feel bad when I start right away with like battle and actual content. I'd much prefer people miss me running around like aimlessly searching chests than to miss like one of the cooler fights. The Republic's economy is on the verge of total collapse, while the war with the Empire obviously plays a part.
The economic strife within the country is horrendous. It's a battle many times fiercer and with great hardship than facing powerful enemies on the battlefield. I've always thought the Republic's ideal of equality was very appealing, but they suffer as well, just in different ways. It's about time we got moving. I'm going to be on tonight, yes. Same time as always, Obrimo, 8:30 p.m. for some Suikoden 2. We're pulling a little double feature today since I had to work so many days over the weekend. And then I'm streaming Shining Force 3 again tomorrow and Wednesday afternoon, so we're going to have quite a bit of Shining Force 3 this week. To Barand, on the other side of that mountain range, to meet General Rogan. General Rogan's going to sell you some focus factor. Imperial General Garzel and Republican General Edmund allied to capture King Benetrim. But the Median and Symbiose forces thwarted them. The Median army heads to Barand while General Rogan awaits, but they must pass through the Elven Forest. Nah, it's all good, man. Dude, you're ridiculously helpful to my stream to help me, like, be able to kind of plan and figure out what's what. Why does it say new? It's kind of weird. Because, you know, having never played this game, I'm just completely flying blind, so being able to plan is nice. Chapter 3, The Road of Pilgrimage. Alright, I'm going to save state here. And we are going to pick it up. Tomorrow afternoon is going to be my next Shining Force 3 stream. Look for me at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, same time as always. And then if you're interested in just hanging out for the stream itself and just vibing out on some Suikoden 2 tonight, I'll be live 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, come hang out again. Chill. Chat it up. All those things that make the stream fun. Thank you guys, everybody who supported the live today, everybody who followed, gifted, you name it. Just anybody who's just been here, just making it fun. Thank you, and I will see you tonight. Check me out. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Whatever you prefer, I am there. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, my friend.